Alright, here we go. Let's do this. I am about to beat Wind Waker tonight. We're getting off to an early start because the Triforce quest is known to be one of the longer end quests of a game. Well, hopefully we're gonna find out tonight if I can finish the game. So, in order to beat it, I just have to obtain the last remaining shards of the Triforce of Courage. I believe that I grabbed 3 of the charts so far. Alright, where is my game? I was about to say, if I lost my game, I was gonna be mad. Oh, I forgot my W. Love me some dub sludge. Chat, what would you say if you guys drink W? Which one is your favorite? Which you guys definitely should because you're supporting the GOAT himself, 24 Newton, by using the code down there. Alright. Let's get into this. So, as we can see so far, alright, hopefully my viewers from the Discord should be joining in soon. Alright, so there we go. Okay, so let's see, there's... Wait, where even am I? Alright, so we're currently looking for Triforce shard number 6. Which apparently is somewhere on this quadrant. But we don't know where. Oh wait, that's right. What we need to do is we need to find I forgot that there's one of them where we need to get, I believe it is the pair or whatever it is. You know, the thing that lets you control the seagull. Because once we get that, I think there's like 1 or 2 Triforce shards that need that. And we should be able to get those in here. Oh, what the heck?
No, we don't want you drunk because you're just gonna fight with Dad because you don't love him anymore. Or that he doesn't love you anymore. We're not telling you. We're not telling you. You're gonna go on and on claiming Dad doesn't love you and he doesn't do shit. We're not stupid. No.
Hey, Ethan, get out
We're
here.
not stupid, Dad. You're not gonna do it.
Ethan, get out here.
Yeah, I'll get it.
Hey, I don't need your help getting up. Yes, I do love your mom.
Well, she's gonna start going on and on claiming how you don't if I give it to her.
Well, yeah, I can't guarantee that, but
So I'm
yeah.
trying to help you out here, Dad, because I don't want to deal with it. You don't want to deal with it.
It does want to.
So I did us all a favor.
Hey, what are you, Dad?
Sag runs right there. See, unlike you, we can handle his alcohol.
That's wrong. And there should be a good bottle of rum around here somewhere.
Mom, you still on time, man.
Oh.
Fine, I'll get you your fucking alcohol!
Why the? Alright, fine. But if you start fighting, Alex will record it and bring it up next time you start an argument. I'll go and give you a mirror.
Leave us alone.
Layla, I am so sorry that all you guys had to deal with that.
Oh yeah, we hid the almost full one so you wouldn't get.
Bye!
Wait, I left you that one. What?
Alright, so we can't find a pillar.
Yes, we argue almost every single day. So, I continue to go.
Okay, sorry that this stream got off to such a bad start, everyone. Alright.
Thank you! Bye!
Alright.
Sure, I'll get out of it.
Bye!
Hello, Colorado boy. Welcome to the stream.
I know, Mom.
You don't have to drive license. You ever had a
Alright, so my parents are arguing because we hid Mom's. Oh, well, that's nice to know. Alright. So, I don't usually make these streams about money, but
I don't care.
I-
As long as it gets you
Okay,
guys
he
to stop
gets it.
arguing, it's fine. I'll do anything to get you guys to stop arguing. I'll do anything. Even...
Okay,
drug hours,
I
even-
don't usually.
Like,
Alex, shut up. I'm trying to communicate. Okay, I don't usually make my streams about money, but listen, guys, I really need your help. My parents are fighting every single day, or almost every day, and I need to get out. But the problem is, the economy has gone to shit. So, any donations will help. I am trying to save up an extra $800 from streaming alone just to move into an apartment that I found online. Help me with that, and I promise you guys will notice significant improvements in my content. Now, let's try to get back to playing Zelda. So, last time, we were trying to get pieces of the Triforce. Let's shut up about our hair. Okay. Yeah, in fact, I'm pretty sure sometimes you can even hear them during my stream. So please, not trying to beg here. I'm not gonna be like Guy Fanat hosting his whole begathon. But really, anything helps. Get me out of this household. Right, so we're gonna go to the one on the right of the one we got earlier. Yes, you did. Because we finally had the courage to hide Mom's alcohol, and now she's mad at us for not knowing where it is.
Oh, we know where it is. We're just not finding
Or, excuse me, we know where it is, but we're refusing to tell her. Because we're sick and tired of hearing her fight with Dad about claiming she doesn't love him anymore. Or that he does't love her anymore, sorry.
next time. What? How about next
Brother, record the evidence and use it next time.
if I get I'm just not wanting to
Bro, alright, so we need to go 2 squares down. Also, just a fair warning, Mom might get pissed off and try to cut the internet, so if the stream ends without me saying goodbye, you know why. Alright, so let's try to look for the last remaining pieces. Because once we find those, and no problem. Also, one of the pieces is coming up, so I should start looking into finding that. What? Oh, great. I have to go talk to Tingle to get that done. Right, one more square. trying to make sure that I do not miss anything, because this is one of the most tedious quests in all of gaming. Not really in the mood to talk right now, so if you're wondering why I'm silent, that is why. I know some algorithm expert is going to be saying that you shouldn't be silent during your streams, but just not much for me to talk about right now. I just need to get out of this place. Okay, the chart might be on that island over there, if I had to guess. All good, buddy. If you're in no mood to speak, you have no need to speak. I understand how you feel. Thanks, man. But, that's what really sucks about, being a streamer. It's that if your mic isn't always on, people are going to scroll away, because if you're only showing gameplay and yourself just silent, you're not gonna get anybody. If I don't get anybody here, I'm not gonna be able to move out just yet. Wait, didn't we already fight this guy? Oh, this is another one. I think I heard about this. I have to fight some big squid in order to get an upgrade for one of my items. I'm hoping it's the third wallet upgrade, because if it is, then that would make this whole Triforce quest a lot easier, because each of the charts to decipher them cost around 400 rupees. I think that's what it said. Anyone who watched me last stream would have to tell me, because I forgot. I feel like there's supposed to be something important over there. Fuck. Because, like, the way it was showing it, you'd think that there was some major item that I'm supposed to grab. Alright, so let's avoid those. I don't know what they do, but I don't want to find out. Wait. Is this? Oh, I think I know what this is. This is that one house that we got the deed for while I was on the way to the Wind Temple. While I was on the way there, I went over and did 2 of the charts. One of which was the Savage Labyrinth. The other was... what is it? The other was the one on Windfall. Don't touch me with those filthy hands, you mischievous little this cabana belongs to the master, and the master alone. You grimy trespassing little scoundrel. Away with you. Away, I say. Alright, now, if I had to guess, we're probably supposed to show him this deed. No, must foul, do not lay those grungy hands. Wait, that's... why that's it? Are you the new master? Are you Master Link? I am so pleased to hear that name. Master Link, please be gentle on this fine door. What am I supposed to do? Judging by the fact that I can use this item, I'm supposed to swing on that to put out the fire. Oh shit. What is this, some sort of maze? Wait. I remember hearing something online that on one of these, I'm able to jump slide with the skull hammer. And one of the ones where it's good enough. The ones where the wall's small enough. I believe it's on one of the corners, I'm not too sure. Right. I'll post it on my Twitch story for whenever I'm about to play that game. See, that's sort of the main reason why I got into streaming retro games. To bring back the nostalgia that my viewers had for these classic games. Alright, which way do I go? I mean, I didn't find the right room, but I'll take this because deciphering the charts is stupidly expensive. Why couldn't they just map it to the A button like in Ocarina of Time? Why'd they have to map the crouch command to the fucking analog trigger that is used to shield? And I believe this is one of the rooms I'm supposed to be in. Oh, they sure do. But maze number 2. Get over here. Alright, so now we're going to carry on here. Alright guys, left or right, which one should we go to? Alright, let's see if he took me the right way. Okay, sorry, but you led me the wrong way. Or maybe I took the wrong turn on the way here. Wait, what's this part here? Did I find it? Nope, but I did find more rubies. Which, as mentioned a few times earlier, are going to be very useful. Is that a dead end? Let's go through it and see. Nope, that's where I was just now. I was here before. If I can't find it, I'm most likely gonna pull up Zelda Dungeon on my phone. Wait, am I supposed to go up here? Oh shit, you can hear them, guys. Again. I For some reason, cutting the mic doesn't work. So my mic comes with this switch here.
Have you tried like disconnecting it?
Yeah, but
Like a cord.
I tried unplugging it, but that does it activates the computer's built-in one. If this isn't the chart, I'm gonna be mad. Are you kidding me? Right, where is it?
Nowhere near as long as you have. But I do have this understanding of it.
Right, let's start taking every single turn. Wait, I don't remember this section either. Oh shit, another redid. I haven't seen what these guys do to you, and I don't want to know. Because I know time they slowly strangle you and take away your health. Given the fact that this game takes a lot of inspiration from that one, I'd say that they likely do the same thing. Well, now I just need to find out where to go. Is this it? Did I figure out where I need to go? Please let this be the chart. Yes, I finally found it! Or at least I hope I did. Yes! Alright, so let's check here. Have Triforce charts 2, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so I only need to find 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so the good news is we're almost halfway there. Once we get past the annoying part, which is getting the charts, then we can start farming rupees to give to Tingle, and then with those, we should be out of here in no time. We'll be back down in Hyrule, meeting Tetra, and then fighting Ganon. Let's go up there. Use code GeekMan. Thank you so much. Well, I am going to look up how to get a pair because with those, we should be able to. It says they're at the shop, but what I find weird is they're not showing up there when I actually tried to go. Maybe it's only at certain places? Okay. Right, the incredible chart says that there's another chart nearby the one we just found. So that being said, let's go there right now. Let's make our way to the next location. It is right here. Wait, what's that light? So there we go. So 2 quadrants over is where I need to be right now. Let's see if I can get there. guessing that there is where we found the first chart, which fun fact was a bit before we got the incredible chart, which shows us the locations of all of them. That brings me to a fun fact about this game, and that is that the only things locked behind progression are the sages and the Triforce shards. The Triforce shards are locked behind progression because you have to get the charts deciphered by Tangle. Wow, what a great way to pad out the game, making it even longer. I'll admit, I thought I was actually getting close to beating the game. But then that part came around and I was like, ah, shit. Chat, what is one of those oh shit moments where you thought you were about to beat a game, but didn't because of some bullshit the developers pulled out of their ass to try and make the game longer? If I had to guess, it's probably around over. Okay, it's closer to the edge, so. Is it over there? Let's clip in there. Okay, please let this be easy. If the chart is just right there, that would be amazing. But, wait, hold up. Is that seriously it? Like, no mini dungeon, no enemies I have to fight? Them handing it out to me like that is insane. And there is the chart. We now have Triforce chart 1 and 2. Wait, hold up. Did we seriously find? Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's only 3 charts left to find. So, 1 over in that area. And there, and the ghost ship has the last chart. But now we need to figure out where the ghost ship chart is. Also, let's loot this place so we can decide for more of them. Now, I'm hoping that the shop changes. No good with this. I'm hoping that the shop changes based on location and not throughout the game because we want to buy pairs. Which is something I actually forgot to get at the beginning because I didn't think I would need it. But no, there is a small part of the Triforce quest where you actually do need it. And I believe it was for that one chart over by the forest haven. And there is Beetle. I'm tired too, buddy. Yes! Pirates told me bombs are cheap. Now's your chance. Bye, Mr. Trester. Are you acquainted with that adorable little pirate girl? You have a bashful look on your face, Mr. Customer. You can't hide it from me.
Thank you.
Right, so now I'm gonna look up where the ghost ship chart is. Yes, I'm looking up guys right now.
Bye.
Oh, I forgot to get on my boat. Speaking of, where did he go? I did not put you there, and you know it. Wait, hold up. If use treasure that's hidden on the island there. I'll just Google it. YouTube is confusing. Where is the ghost ship? Okay, Diamond Step Island. Which is northwest of Windfall. So I can confirm that I am on the right island. Oh crap, you can hear them on my mic. I am so sorry. Damn it, I just lost my other viewer. Alright. We cannot find the fish, so let's just equip our bow. But this does look similar to... Actually, yeah. This is the right place on the map. So, let's just go over here. We just need to figure out how to get up there in the first place. Well, that was not my brother, that was my dad you heard just now. He yells really loud, so that is why you heard him. Wait, maybe I'm supposed to use the hook shot? Knew it. But yes, I do get a lot from him, so I understand why you would think that he's my brother. Let's go up here. I believe... Oh, it's that hole right there! Pause. What is this, a mini dungeon? use these to get around? Hold up, I think I know what I'm supposed to do with... Okay, where are these sticks? Wait, they're... So they really made it to where in order to beat the game I have to go through a mini dungeon to get one of the charts. Great. Just great. Wait, does it take fire damage? No, it does not. No! Now I see why people hate the Triforce quest. Because in order to get through it, you have to go to the ghost ship line. Which means dealing with all this crap. So we're almost back up to 1,000. I really wish that they gave us a stick item in this game like they did in Ocarina of Time. Where does this one lead? Looks like in order to beat this mini dungeon, you have to take a bunch of random exits. Do I know which one I'm supposed to go through? No. I mean, the previous one I was getting lost all the time. It might be this one. What's this? Yeah, I doubt that's gonna be it, but... Wait, hold up. There's no way. Oh my god! Right as I thought I wasn't gonna get it. You know, somebody clip that. brings me something. So, if I really want to grow, what I'll need someone to do is make a 24 Geek Name Clips account on TikTok and start posting some of the best moments from my streams. Like, it could be anything. You know, like rage moments, fails, anything you think that could bring more attention to me. Let's go find that ship. Oh, damn it, we have to look at the phases of the moon. Luckily for us, we have a way to make it nighttime fast. I really wish that they'd make it easier by just telling us where the ship is instead of having to... Oh wait, they do tell us where it is. Let me go that way. Thank you. So, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to be streaming Mario vs. Donkey Kong over on Twitch and TikTok because it's not such a long game. I'm thinking about having that be one of my filler streams that I normally do over on there. But of course, I want to be more active on here, so that's why it's also going here. Wait a minute, can I warp there? Or can I at least get close? This is the last of my deadly. Let's lock in. Now, the more and more I drink it, the more I start to like Dub Sludge. Because at first, when I tried it, I wasn't a huge fan of green apple. Alex, you deal with it. The ship is around here somewhere. Wait, hold up. Is that it over there? Yep, that's it. Welcome to the ghost ship. A ship that only makes itself visible once you collect a special treasure chart. Just being a
You know.
Is she begging us to find it again?
No. It's just some tomato sauce.
Oh, great, annoying ass pose again. Okay, so there, that's my brother. Yeah, you're right, we do speak in a similar manner now I notice it. We were both raised very similar. Let's see if I can hit it the first person with the hook shot. Nope, it doesn't do anything. And now, what we have to do is, once the foes reveal themselves, admit, like and kill rebeds? Oh wait, it doesn't kill them, it just stuns them. Forgot about that. Oh god. Jahal is back. He found us. That should take care of all the enemies in here. Yep, let's go. We got them. As for the heart pieces, I will not be going after those. As I'm at decent health. And as you guys see, I'm pretty good at the game. Now, my one wish for the Wind Waker HD PC port, or not HD, Wind Waker PC port, when the fans do it, is to have it give us the ability to warp to any island using Ballad of Gales, and not just the designated areas. You know what I mean? The Zelda movie, it looks pretty cool. What the hell just happened?
Nothing.
No, in the game.
Oh.
So now, of 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. That means we only have to find 2 more charts. Oh wait, no, that's right, we already found that ship. So now, we sail north. Call her phone.
No.
Do it. Okay, so 3 behind that is our mom constantly relies on voice assistants like Alexa. That way she would have no choice but to actually go through the phone, find the clock app, and use that to set the time. Might not sound like it, but we actually care for our parents. We don't want to have to send them to a nursing home. But if they keep acting like this, we might as well have to. Pretty sure that there can wait. I think it's this island here that we stopped on last time because I thought I could get the items I needed from it. Not the other thing, but the item I needed to do it. Hey, you're not wrong. I've tried my best to delay it, but what has to be done has to be done. Which is why I need you guys to support this stream, so not only I can potentially keep them out of a, or not keep them, so I keep myself away from them and send them to a home. Oh god, please tell me that wasn't what I think it is. Wait, how do I even... Alright, I understand it now. Oh shit, there it is. No, no! Damn it, I just ran out too. Okay, you know what? Let's save that chart for last. Wait, no, maybe. Alright, I'm going to warp over to Windfall. Use 3 things of bait, and then take the enemies out. I should be able to get the chart pretty easy. Because once those guys are done, I'll be flying free. know someone's probably gonna say I'm being wasteful, but... Yeah. Are the gulls eating the bait? Alright, I now have 2 slots in the bag clear.
Oh! Thank you! Thank you! Bye!
What the bait is used for is uncovering islands that you are able to explore. So let's go northwest to find that one, and then we will continue on with the story. When you go to the island past the one we went to get the ghost chart. Once you go past that one, and the last one will be the heart. Also, I have beef with this one streamer N64 Gary because sometimes me and him copy each other and then blame it on the other person. Because here's the thing, I was in the middle of a playthrough of Super Mario Galaxy 2. I was playing the classic Wii version. He was playing the Switch edition because it had just come out at the time. I told him that I had to go to my own stream instead of the Sunday Night Mario Kart. He's like, oh, what are you playing? I tell him Mario Galaxy 2, and he's like, copycat. I'm like, well, buddy, here's the thing. I started my playthrough before you even had the idea to do it. And that is how we started our beef. So we sometimes joke around calling each other copycat. Now you know why. And another funny thing is, he copied my sponsor. That's right. He also got a sponsorship with those. But he is a great streamer. I totally recommend checking him out. Is this where I'm supposed to go to get the chart? Because if I have to... No, 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 not this again. Oh yeah, we sort of have a friendly rivalry going on. Wait a minute, I could have just lit these with the arrows. Alright, so he said... Here, I'll type it in chat. Wait a minute, is it up there? Alright. Well, let's read that again. Okay, it says there's 6 torches we have to light. So far we have 2 of them. One was on the ground. Wait, can I climb this? Oh, okay, no I can't. Maybe I'm supposed to shoot it from over here? How do I do this? Wait, hold up. If this is obvious again... Wait, can we hook shot onto this? Okay, this gives me an idea. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start looking for more. Of course it's right there. Did I not make my shot? Maybe I'm supposed to use the grappling hook? Can I make it over there? What the hell? Are there invisible walls pushing me down? Yeah, I'm convinced there are invisible walls. Which just had to make this even more of a pain to play. Yo, did I just make that? Let's go! Right, there's 2 more. I think I see one up there. I'm gonna look it up on IGN and see if I can find it. If I could go somewhere to get a better view of the room, that would be nice. It would make this one hell of a lot easier. The guide says resist the urge to break all the pots. I say too late. Because you cannot just tell a Zelda break pots. And expect them to listen to you. Yes, I knew there was one up there. Alright, let's look up game facts and see if they know anything about it. So far, I got 5 of them. Okay, I just wasted my time. I'm gonna look up a guide on the needle lock. Needle lockout Triforce chart. Maybe it's up there. Okay, I'm in the wrong spot. Because if I want to get a clear shot, I need to get over here. Not one? I mean, it's only one enemy. It shouldn't be that hard to avoid. Are you kidding me? Do they not work in the rain? Weave. Okay, I forgot about them. Crap. Alright. So I have to get it on the very first try. Is she asking where it is again?
Yes.
What?
And up here.
What? Are you kidding me? That was just a heart piece? Alright, let's look up the guide. Oh, is there something I missed? Do I really have to go do that one? Already ate! Oh wait, that's right, they have pots down there. But let's at least look around here before we go. So that way we don't have to break them all. Guess we have to resist doing it. Right, so let's watch the guide. Accidentally flick the joystick. Then the second one is over on that ship over there. The third one is right there. And then number 4. First try. Alright, so there's that one there. No, there's one more. Where is it? Wait, hold up. I think I see it. There we go. What? Is this not the chart? Please tell me there is something I missed because I did not just seriously waste my time. I got the rupee. Is there something I don't know? What? Ugh.
Ethan already ate.
You eat Alex. That's what she's talking about.
She said no spaghetti for me because she.
Alright, I need you to take over, watch that guide, find the Triforce chart.
She's just mad at me because I won't eat.
So, okay, sorry about that, chat. Okay. I have no idea what to do. Huh? I don't think I'm allowed to say. So, I'm not familiar with it. I am not.
Right on my phone.
Well, my bros takes control.
Were you really just
Goodbye.
trying to cut a tree the whole time?
Nope. I'm completely unfamiliar with this game, so,
Dude, Bird! I had a guide on my phone.
Bird.
Sorry that my clueless brother wasn't able to do anything after I showed him a guide on my phone. Which he didn't even use. What did he even do while I was gone?
Sorry, I have to go deal with a woman.
What? Oh.
Not you where it is.
Oh! That's what I'm supposed to do. Turns out you had to blow up some sort of ship. Wasn't that hard, but was it?
What?
Alex, she's asking if you want to eat the spaghetti. Maybe if she'd stop being a piece of shit, we wouldn't have to. Got him.
fun. This better be the chart. Imagine it's one of the pieces of the Triforce itself. Yes, I found it! Now I just have one more to go. Now, I'm going to go back to Outset because we need to get base. Or not base, we need to get those pairs again. Because we're going to try and get the last shard. Oh, not the last shard, the last chart. Yeah, but to be honest, I shouldn't have expected much out of a mobile player.
Oh! Thank you!
Also, did you guys hear about Nintendo suing the US government over the tariffs? In my opinion, I'm happy they did that.
Thank you!
Yeah, well, here's the thing. I had a guide on my phone right there. All he had to do was watch that and follow along. But I knew he wasn't gonna know anything about the game. I was like, here, watch this YouTube video and play along. Like for me, when I first heard Nintendo sues US government, I was like, are they finally gonna sue over their IP being used in ICE propaganda? Because if you know anything about Nintendo, you know that they are stupidly protective of their intellectual property. Like, I bet they would sue a family because they named their kid Mario or Luigi. In fact, I bet that they would sue those kids as adults if they were to try and become plumbers. That's how petty Nintendo is. But they're afraid to fight the US government? Like, no, I will... Wait. Oh. Fans appreciating our work? I'll sue them, but no, not the US government. Like, they are basically the Joker, because Joker says he's crazy enough to fight Batman, but would still pay taxes. How does that make sense? northeast. Let's make our way up there. Also, have you seen the leaks for... That's what I'm saying! They will sue people over everything that they shouldn't be suing people over. But like, the second someone actually does something problematic with their IP, they just ignore it. In fact, get this, they banned someone over a username. You wanna know what that quote-unquote offensive username was? It was Twink Lake. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds kinda tough, but still. That is next level pettiness. Also, I'm surprised they haven't gone after me after I've been playing through their games. I know, right? That is the dumbest use of a legal team ever. The new 3D Mario. On Reddit, there have been these photos circulating of a new 3D Mario game called Super Mario Titans. I found out about it over on Twitter. It doesn't really look too bad, but we'll have to wait and see. I mean, I'm willing to believe them because, you know, if Nintendo wants to sell Switch 2s, then what better way to do it than with a new 3D Mario to show off the power of the new system. I know, like, it just sounds so fake, there's no way. Also, bringing back the... They also seem to have brought back the cape from Super Mario World. That is, at least according to those leaks. Right, so can we hit the birds from over here? Another one bites the dust. We need to wait for the light to go back on again, that way I can make my shots. Ooh, wasn't even trying. I'm just that goated. And there's just one more. But for that one... For that one, let's just play this the normal way and try to dodge it. Ah, shit. Oh no, there's another one.
Dude.
Yeah, I'm good. Right. Sounds like a Mario game based on Greek mythology. I mean, the concept sounds interesting. I would like to see Nintendo experiment with something like that. Right, so here's the plan for if I don't make the next ones. And did they just turn off? So I either have to make it on the first try. Or be good. So this here is how you're able to clear your item slots. All you have to do is use any item that disappears from your inventory, like, for example, pears. No, 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 no. Crap, I'm out of arrows. I mean, that would be very interesting, but, you know, I would doubt that could happen because we're forgetting this is Nintendo, and they try to do their best to stay away from anything controversial. Like, as much as we'd like to see something like that, it sadly just seems very unlikely. We need to remember, this is the same company that censored some Islamic-sounding chant from their game back in '98. I think that's when Ocarina of Time came go back to Beetle's shop. Because I'm not the best at this game, you're going to see me here a lot.
Oh! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Bye!
So now, what we're gonna have to do is go into the grass. And get the rest of the rupees we may need. Not rupees, arrows. Well, they still think their core audience is children, but children these days are playing pretty much everything they're not supposed to be playing these days. I can't tell you how many kids the average person. Oh my gosh, that is getting true. I thought there was gonna be an arrow in that one. Come on, please, I need arrows. I'm out right now. And I don't know where to get more. Yeah, their advertising has gone downhill since the Wii U era. Because the way it was promoted, they mainly highlighted the gamepad. That made pretty much everyone think it was an accessory for the Wii and not its own console. Which is a shame because you know, the Wii U had a lot of great games. But those games were later ported to Switch. Because no one was really buying the Wii U, and they were good games, they were just slept on because no one was buying the console they were on. Yeah, if they did that, it would have sold a ton. Because, if we look at the Switch 2, that one sold really well. In fact, it's already selling more than the Wii U. Because it was a sequel to an already successful console and properly marketed. But, you know, part of that could be because the Switch 1 was very underpowered for its time. And let's not try to lie to ourselves. We could all tell because the games did not run well near the end of its life. Like, for example, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet are the best example of it. Where are those fucking arrows? Okay, what the hell? It's giving me everything. It could have come out earlier. In fact, it was actually supposed to come out earlier. Yeah, because this game is starting to piss me off. I can't find what I need.
Yep. Ah. Yep. Yep.
Alright, we need to find where it is.
Ah.
Yeah, like, if you look at, I believe the chip said it was supposed to come out in 2021. It had an NVIDIA Tegra chip from 2021, so I'm guessing by that it was supposed to be like a Switch Pro. And there's all sorts of rumors about it. Alright, can I make the jump? Let's go! I made it. If I had to guess why it was cancelled, I'd have to say due to the whole quarantine thing. So we're gonna make our way over to Windfall and see if we can buy arrows there. I could have sworn he was over here. Wait, is it really all the way over there? Oh, that must be where it spawned me. Nah, we're probably getting like that OLED model in 2029. No one that greedy asses. You shut up, Chad. Right, is it at Dragon Roost Island? We're almost over to the ship.
Okay, I was able to.
What?
Or to stop moving you. I think we're not going to do that for next week.
Wait.
And she agreed to, if she did, I would be able to pour down the black cup into the sink.
Oh, bye.
This should prevent any arguments for the next week.
No, it won't.
Besides, I said, come, right to your face, and you'll pour down the sink. $1.
Make sure to record it. Right, we need to find arrows. They should be around here somewhere. Yeah, I find it funny. They're giving us everything but the one item we need. Yeah, this is like when I was playing Pokemon on stream. And I was at Viridian Forest. Right there spawning everything but a Pikachu. Yeah, I understand the odds are low. But that's what's funny about items with low probability in games. It's every other thing they give you but that item. Yo, Petey, welcome back. I'll admit it has been a while. I'm at the end of the game right now. I'm just trying to get arrows so I can make one of the last charts much easier. Finally. What we're gonna do is we're gonna farm that one. At least. Wait, hold up. Let's see how many arrows we got from it. I'll get 10. Yeah, it's fine, we all miss them sometimes. But now I just have to go over there, since I have what I need now. You know it. So let's start making our way over there. I need to point the wind northeast. Let me point. Okay. Now I don't want to have to travel all the way back to Outset again, because that's sort of getting annoying now. Yeah, every time I fail, I go back in. I don't really like that about older games, but at the same time, it's the reason why kids back then are smarter than today's kids, because you know, they had more challenges in their games. Because they had stuff like the Water Temple, Turbo Tunnel, and Battletoads, Castlevania, The Lion King on Sega Genesis and Super Nintendo. Who here remembers that game? Actually, who here played it? Oh my god, was it hard. And a game that I struggled with, but not everyone else did. That being OG Rayman. Yeah, the SNES. I believe it was on both of the 16-bit systems, I wasn't sure. But yeah, that game was hard. Oh, another really hard one. The first Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game on NES. Which also reminds me, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles got added to Magic the Gathering recently. So, if I get any tips over on Twitch, then those will go to me buying some packs to open up on stream.
What you guys think?
Do it.
No, you just remember. Snipe reminder. 3 strikes, and the vodka goes in the sink. Simple as.
Right. So we have to take these birds down. And then once we do that, or we don't have to take them down, but it's going to make this a lot easier if we do. Let's line that up there. But this is gonna take a bit. Why is it that now I can hit my shots, but earlier I wasn't able to? I don't think Rayman was on the SNES. In fact, fun fact, it was planned for the SNES, but it didn't come to it. Because in the 30th anniversary edition, they talk about a prototype for the Super Nintendo. Oh, come on, that shot should have hit. Wait, I can climb up those? Yeah, the SNES, it had a lot of great platformers and RPGs. But if you're a big fan of games like that, then I'd recommend get one. Or do what I did, mod your Wii if you have one, and get SNES 9X GX. Now, I'm not one of those types of people to say that you shouldn't bother buying retro games nowadays, but if they're gonna cost an arm and a leg, go for it. Go mod your systems. Plus, not only does it save you money on games, wink wink, it also helps you preserve them and Gives you access to cool fan projects such as translations or ROM hacks. Now, we just need to hit that last switch. Come on, I can make it, I can make it, yes! We made it, chat. So now we have found the final Triforce chart. Guys, I think we might actually game tonight. Oh, the seagull for the win! So now that we have all 8 charts, we must go to Tingle and get each of them deciphered. Now those are some great games right there. I've only played the first Donkey Kong Country. I don't know which version of Street Fighter 2 to play because that is the most re-released game. Yeah, there's this one PS1 collection of Street Fighter games, and they're all versions of Street Fighter 2. Wait, what is this one? Is this Tingle Island right here? Like, could you imagine kids tell their parents, "Oh, I want this Street Fighter 2, and didn't I just buy you Street Fighter 2? Alright, so we need to go northeast. Let's make our way there. Is the wind alright? Alright, let's make our way over there. That's one thing I've done in my life. Question, was it really that good of a game? Oh crap, my parents are back at it again. Okay, thankfully my mic isn't picking it up. That's what I've heard from a lot of people, which is why I'm really gonna have to check it out sometime. So the thing is, But I don't usually have someone to play with because I can't always get my brother to play with me. Because here's the thing. If I get too good at a game, he calls me a sweat and then never wants to play anything with me again. Again, I have come close to beating him at Smash Bros. A few times earlier, but somehow he ends up winning. And when he's about to fall and lose his final stock, you know what he does? He's like, no, 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 that didn't count, that didn't count, that didn't count. Okay, so it's 398 rupees per chart. Become readable. Yeah, you first started with Mario Kart. If I get too good at that, he doesn't want to play with me. Don't we all get salty when we lose to a sibling? Are you kidding me? None of the grass drops rupees here? What a scam. I need to figure out how to turn that off because there's another shard of the Triforce over to the northeast. But before we go forget, we want to at least get more rupees. Because without the rupees, how are we supposed to afford to decipher the rest of the charts? Honestly, I think that's the part people hate the most about this quest. The fact that in order to get it done, you have to pay Tingle every single time you want to get one of your charts done. Oh, which reminds me, I need to save. We're still going. I just don't want to risk losing progress. As for all we know, my mom might try going to the breaker room and cut the power. Should be up this way. I believe this one here is where we went and got the previous chart. You know what? Let's equip some bombs and see if any of the ships over there are carrying rupees. Because if they are, then I should be able to take them out. I think I heard something for a second. Like I say, if any of the ships are carrying rupees, we ought to... Oh wait, no, never mind. That's just Windfall. Oh, I swear they're friggin' trolling me. Alright, so let's make our way north. Right, now where is that? Be sure to... Now, if I'm guessing, it would be in... No, that's Tangled Island. Now let's make our way up there. Wait, is that it right there? I mean, I doubt it, but... No, I wasn't trying to get out of the ship. This game's controls did not... Wait, what is that? Is that the piece of the Triforce? If that is it, I'm going to lose my mind. Bruh. At least we got more money we could put towards getting another one of those charts done. I think that's it right over there. Please be the Triforce. Please be the Triforce. Please be the Triforce. Yes! Okay, so we only need to find 6 more shards. That we will have to wait and see. Because I really did enjoy Odyssey. which I am also streaming over on TikTok. Whatever. I'm not gonna get that one. Oh, where should I go next? Let's go over to that one over by the chart that we previously got. Oh, I just farted. Alright, now we're here. Okay, we need to get 4 more of the... 4 of the charts interpreted. That way. We should be getting pretty close. I got that because one thing they're starting to do is announce stuff shortly after it's been leaked. Like, for example, Fire Red and Leaf Green. They have been leaked for a little bit, and Nintendo didn't have any reason to hide it after that, so they pretty much had no choice but to reveal it a week before the present. Yeah. If there is a Mario Day Direct, we will most likely hear about the new game. So it should be up through here. Sorry, I keep pausing. I just have to find the chart, because once I finally do find it, I will be able to go get the next ones ready. Wait, is it over on Greatfish? I'm not too terribly sure. Now I just know it's somewhere around here. There it is. Let's get this spot on the map marked. Yeah, because that's what happened with Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green. Because, you know, the whole thing got leaked pretty easily. I mean, what were they gonna hide? It's just a Game Boy Advance game. Because we had already known everything about it. What I'm wondering is why they didn't even try to cover up the leaks, claiming it wasn't gonna happen yet. As you can see here right now, we have 3 out of the 8 Triforce shards, meaning we are almost there. Let's go, we just got some rupees. And with all the speculation of a direct around Mario Day, it's pretty safe to say that they are going to reveal, well, Super Mario Titans or whatever the new 3D game is. Also, Wind and Wave was common knowledge, so they had no use hiding that one either. In fact, those leaks have been around a little while before the Pokemon Presents 2026. I want to say that leak has been around since ever since the Legend ZA or Scarlet and Violet era. Okay, I should most likely switch to bombs. Shit. Fuck. Yeah, 2024 sounds about right. Yeah, Giga League. I think that's what it was. Yeah, the Giga League. Remember the 2020 Giga League that revealed a bunch of their old stuff? I remember that. It was crazy. There was a lot of cool stuff that we never got revealed in there. Right, for now, we're gonna make our way there, because that's where the next Triforce piece is. No, wrong chart. Right, there was leaks for a lot of stuff. There's Mario, Zelda. It confirms that Luigi actually was in Mario 64 the whole time, and that he was cut out for various reasons. Probably development stuff. Some would say it was due to lack of cartridge space. Alright, let's jump over one more. Hey, at least we finally got him. And the thing about the DS remake is, the only thing making it objectively bad is the lack of analog controls. Because Mario 64 was many people's introduction to analog control game. If we make it night, we should be able to see a beacon telling us where the chart is. Not where the chart is, where the chest is, I cannot see today. No, wrong item. Got him. What? I just defeated those guys. Right, it's supposed to be around here.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, it's right there. Now let's equip our hook. I think I saw it over here. Please let this be it. I mean, if it's rupees, I'm fine with that too. In fact, I really do need those because we are about to go back to Tingle Island. Pause. What do you mean we're going back to the island? Had to throw in a bit of dark humor there. we have to do. I'll probably still be on. I mean, if we don't mind, leave the stream running. Alright, we found all of our pieces that we have revealed so far. And all we have to do is get the last few revealed. Which I can tell is going to be a pain to grind for. But you know, let's try our best. Just need 50 more. Which way is Tingle Island? Okay, so it would be a bit north. So, what I'm gonna start doing is grinding for rupees by cutting grass. Hold up, let's check our chart. Okay, just wanted to make sure we're going the right way. Also, whoever liked my stream over on YouTube, thank you very much. We are just about to make it to the end of the game. I saw that. Those start to become useful at this part because they give us our last few rupees we would need to get the charts deciphered. Imagine the game glitches and I just get a piece of the Triforce from that. Right, it's a red rupee. It's not bad, but it's not good. But yeah, let's sail back to the island. Does anyone know where I could farm rupees in this game? Because I do not really know. I haven't did try to save up for anything. Hey, I was lucky enough to get the sale just by cutting grass. And the sale wasn't too terribly expensive. I was able to buy it with the base wallet. I find it dumb that this game requires upgrades like the wallet. Because most players don't even know where to go get it. What I'm guessing is the devs probably intended the player to go back to Outset in order to get it. Why can't they just drop rupees? Let's see if I can get any up here. I don't remember what all's up here, but let's at least take a look. Also, another thing I need to find is the magic meter upgrade. If anyone knows where that is, that would be greatly appreciated. But I'm not here just to beg for locations and stuff. If I want it, I have to find it on my own. If I had to guess, I'm supposed to make my way over there by gliding with the Deku Leaf. Yeah, most of the time I forget I have that item in the first place. Like, there's this one part in the Forsaken Fortress where you're supposed to use it. I did not know what to do. But I was looking at it, wondering how I was supposed to jump the gap. I thought I was supposed to jump it myself. No, it turns out I was supposed to use my Deku Leaf to sort of glide there the whole time. Which reminds me, that's probably what I have to do here. What? No, I forgot to turn the wind. Probably supposed to bring the King of Red Lions into there in order to take out those ships. But I'm not really doing anything right now, so let's focus on continuing with the story. Also, I like how it just doesn't let you get stuck. It's like, if you get stuck, it will just try to help you out by making waves. So that way you can't use your boat to soft lock the gate. Maybe I'm gonna find something up here. Let's find out. Because usually at these, there are these camps of enemies, and you have to fight them, then a chest drops, and they usually have rupees and shit in there. You want to be careful not to knock them overboard because they might have this loot. I take that back. What was that? There's nothing really too valuable up here. But let's open the chest and see about that. Are you kidding me? What do you mean that didn't take it out? Gosh, why is my boat so weak against enemies? Well, I'm going to try going north. And then grinding for rupees until I'm able to get... keep grinding for rupees until maybe we'll get up to the amount that I need. God damn it, shark. I just had to take that rupee because I would really need him right about now. Why did I think that was gonna shoot? I always keep forgetting these don't give you anything. Or chat, where do you guys recommend I go in order to start saving up money to get the next few charts done? I see an island over there. I'm probably gonna go to it. Here we go. We found another one of these. Like, these are the best for getting them. That is if you're good at them. You just don't get hit by enemies and you're all good. Where's the rest of them? Okay, we're over back at Windfall again. Hopefully there should be some easy rupees to get around here. Now I see why people say they hate the Triforce quest. It's not about the actual search for the pieces itself, but having to go back to Tingle every single time just to get more money. Like, the second part is probably what puts most people off this part of the game. If I were them, I would cheat in all the charts. Whoa, if I could get that open, that would be funny. And take every last one, and then get off the island, and go find Tingle again. So after desecrating this person's grave, I need money. After we check over here, then I'm going to go back to my boat and get the other chart done. Climb up here. We weren't really able to find much, so let's go back there. Wait, is it this way? Perfect, got it on the first try. First, let's grab that, because, as mentioned multiple times, I do need my rupees. I know it's right over there. I saw that light. It's making the sound and everything. I know it's over here. Are you kidding me? It's over there now. On. Now I know what the hell I just found. Now game, give me my damn money. We can do this the easy way, or we can do this the hard way. Choice is yours. Alright, fuck it, we're going straight to Tingle. I mean, at least we have these. The trick is jump right before you get up to them. Like this. I'll keep grinding until we eventually hit the shark. But I know, sadly, it's gonna happen. Okay. We have a decent amount now. So... let's make our way over there. We're almost up here. Does this game's rupee counter work the same way as it did back in Ocarina of Time, where if you mash buttons fast enough, you should be able to get multiple transactions in. Well, that didn't work. So now, we have to repeat the cycle. Right, so this one is down south. So let's go over there. No enemies. Sorry, Johnny, I would watch you, but I'm live right now. Alright. I just saw it. It was right here. Yes, I found it. A piece of the Triforce. Stop comment. All that just for 20 rupees. I guess I'll take it, because right now we really do need them. I believe that the location of the next one is over where we got our first chart. So for those who haven't been keeping up with this playthrough, I got my first chart one time off camera over on the Headstone Isle, I believe it's where it is. So it's just northwest of the Earth Temple by 2 quadrants. It has this big rock you have to lift up, and once you get there are these rooms with enemies, and you have to fight them all. And once you beat them, a bunch of darkness show up. It's like them, the room with the chart unlocks. Wait, was that it? Hold up. We might actually finish this tonight, chat. This has been the longest I have ever been live because of how determined I am to finish this game tonight. But why is it playing that? Also, for the love of God, can it just drop rupees? Finally! Nothing too terribly good, but, you know, for now I'll take it. Wait a minute. I remember something. There is a room where you get the chart. Maybe there are pots in here. Yep. Let's see if I can just keep bombing off those. Nope, they already saw that coming. But what if I keep going in and out? Maybe if I do that, it should work. Let's try it now. Interesting. So the way it works in this one is I'm not able to just go back and forth, but if I leave this area and then go back through the loading zone, then I should be able to keep doing this as many times as I want, or until I have enough. So let's repeat that until we have 400 rupees, and then by that time I'll be looking for the next piece of the Triforce, and we'll be out. We're currently at 312. Let's keep this going. Hello to all my new viewers who have just come in. You are witnessing me making my way to the end of Wind Waker. And they just left. Great, just great. Wait a minute, can I break these with a hammer? Yeah, but they don't have anything of value. Wait, hold up. Never mind. Oh, there's a red rupee. Okay, I just found the easy way to do this. Alright, so now we can afford to get our chart deciphered. But let's get a few more just to make the process easier later on. See, that there is an example of the stuff not reloading properly. Because we took the loot, the pillars do not reappear until we next enter the area. Because consoles like the GameCube didn't have an insane amount of memory, allowing for exploits like these, where we can farm loot, such as rupees. Now, I'm surprised I even found this out on my own. What about you guys? What is an exploit in a game that you found out on your own? Like, without having to look it up because you got stuck on something. Yeah, interesting fact, that's how I found out about the BLJ in Mario 64. Because I didn't want to keep looking for stars. Also, did I just get a purple rupee? At least I know they're not always the same. Alright, let's go out and do this one more time. Or actually, no, two more, depending on my luck. Let's make our way back down. Wait, can I cause a chain reaction? No, I cannot. They are too short. I thought I could make them hit each other, but I was wrong. Let's go back through there. That. Another one. Right, can we get similar luck with these? So these are probably the same each time. Alright, now we can afford to decipher two of them. Let's go back to the island. Just chat. Tonight we will finish this game. Also, another thing we will be looking out for is those beacons that have the rupees. Let's sail north. This is something really nice about the GameCube's joystick. It's that the games were built around it. Also, another great game being built around its hardware would have to be Astrobot. It's basically one of the best tech demos of all time in gaming. Yes, I know it's not technically one, but I mean, the way it plays, it might as well be one. Oh, chat. What's your favorite game that perfectly shows off the hardware it's on? I can see the island from here. Now let's get over there, or at least let's hope we can. I'm not afraid to shoot. Told you. almost there. So for those of you who have played this game, what was your least favorite part of the Triforce quest? Was it finding the charts, constantly having to go back to Tangle, or viewing the charts to see where the pieces were? Alright, we are in. Let's climb up here. What did you decide for that one? Become readable. Why do I always set my bow to Z? Okay, wait, what? Viewers, we are in the final stretch. We just need to grab 2 more shards. Here, I'll show you guys how many I have right now. See, look at that. We are almost there. Let's check our map. Wait, hold up. There's a piece of the Triforce at Outset. Now I see why the pirates were going there. Yo, Petey, welcome back! I'm almost at the end of this quest. I have to say, it has been very long. In fact, I'd say this is the longest stream I've ever done. Because that's how determined I am to beat this game tonight. You're living the life, my guy. That should be it right there. We only need to... Can we do it tonight? let's try going up to Grandma, seeing if anything happens. Like, what do we get from her? Is she gonna help us? Like, aren't you hungry? Would you like Grandma to fill your bottle? We want to hold on to this for the Ganondorf fight. Because I just know that it's gonna be really hard. So let's get back to saving up rupees. Let's start looking around up here, seeing what all we can find. Guys, I need to make sure I have enough money once I find the next one. Like... Right. No money in here. I've never even been in a house in my whole playthrough. Alright, the incredible chart says that the next piece is around there. Alright, so one square up. Wait, I might be able to warp there, I'm not too sure. Once you reach the next square, or maybe when Outset disappears from my range of view, that is when I should start making my way east. No, let's do when the boat lines up with that island there. out of all the songs in this game, you guys will never guess which one is used in the most. Like, it's between the warp song and the one that lets you control the wind. Is it Offset? Yep. Almost there. Wait, hold up. Let's see if we can warp there. Because what we want to do is... I don't want to take too long to get there. So let's get over here. Alright, if I had to guess, it's on that island somewhere. I mean, as we get close to it, there should be a beacon telling us where it is. Guys, that's what it's done for the past few shards. There it is. And just push a little bit further for good luck. Oh, it's so funny. There's a shark right there. Grab. Oh, there's a shark right there watching Link grab a piece of the Triforce. Let's go to that enemy base there and see if we can find anything. Because we need to start getting our money. Oh, God. I need to try and remember what these enemies drop. God damn it. Okay, hearts are nice to have, but that's not really what I'm looking for. Again, arrows are nice, but it's not what I need right now. I need money. Are you kidding me? sound effect sounds like something from A Link to the Past. Oh my gosh, I need to play that game for you guys. It's so good. So let's start going back to that spot we found rupees before. Either that or looking for those treasure chests, because those can give us good money as well. So that's why I'm gonna have the camera going wide. Almost there. Right. Oh, I think I see one right over there. Now, obviously, it's not the Triforce, but it should be some money. Because we need money to find it. I think this is where EA got their inspiration from. Now let's keep looking. Wait a minute. The places we found them are all marked. So we're almost there. We can make it. I see more money there, so I'm gonna go grab that. Chat, remember. Grabbing these chests out in the water makes the end of this game so much easier. There we go, now we just need 90 more. Right, let's get past this square here. And once we do, we're going to make our way north to go and get that shard, the last few rupees I need. was led the wrong way. I thought there is the fish, but that's not who we're looking for right now. We have been live for 4 hours, guys. That is insane. I think that alone shows how dedicated I am to finishing this game tonight. Wait, what's that? Yeah. So here is the submarine. Come on, drop some good loot. Now we got that, let's see what's in here. Hopefully something good. Come on, give me money, give me money, give me money. Okay, I'll take that. Okay, so we weren't able to find anything in that one. Let's loot him. So let's just keep sailing until we have enough money. And then once we finally get enough, we'll go back to Tingle Island. Who are these guys? Yeah, mighty fine boat you got there, bub. You must be searching for the treasure on the seafloor, aren't you? You'll get a from us, bub. Not like. Let me ask you something real quick. Who wanders on the fishless sea? I'll tell you who, bub. Only pirates, monsters, and treasure hunters like yourself. And maybe some other things that I've never heard of. Yeah, all the weak island dwellers who never leave their shores. I'm amazed to see such a tiny little guy out here. I like your style, bub. I feel like I've known you my whole life. Say, bub, tell you what. As it one treasure unto another, I'll give you this. You'll definitely be needing it if you want to haul up treasure. Come on, take it. I won't take no for an answer. I'll take nay, nope, or not. Just grab it. Is that seriously what those do? Maybe that's the fortress over there? Oh wait, no, it's just Windfall. Why do I keep thinking that is the Forsaken Fortress? Just need to grab 60 moves. Please let that be a purple one. Please. Alright, OBS has successfully reconnected. We had a short temporary outage, but thankfully that was resolved. It's moments like this I'm glad I don't have a super active chat. Wait, don't get me wrong, it would be nice, but I don't understand. Yeah, we are. Also, there's a treasure chest here, I know it, but won't let me grab it. What the heck is wrong with this game? Okay, fine. I won't grab those. was that? Not return to Hyrule without first reforming a piece of the Triforce. Blah blah blah. Gotta gather all 8 of them. Alright, for those of you who weren't there for a bit. We only have one more piece to find. We just need 58 more rupees so we can talk to Tingle and then get the charts done.
Yeah.
That's the problem, I don't currently own an empty bottle right now. We're almost there.
Yep.
3, 6, 7. Yes, chat, I have been infected with the brain rot. Let's see if I can make it to the end. Here I am basically playing real life Five Nights at Freddy's, trying to look through the camera. That could either be treasure or it could be the fish. grass only drop rupees during the day? What the fuck? Let's try entering and exiting to see what happens. Who knows, they might have loot in here. No, they do not. Let's try doing it, make it today and see what happens. Hopefully it should work. Also, a fun detail is that if you used Song of Past and in one of those areas where you have a timer, the timer will end. That is amazing attention to detail. Go southwest, because we need to find our way back to Tingle Island. That's what happens when you mash A so fast. Alright, we only need 20 more. I just need a red. Come on. Lord RNGesus, do not screw me over. Please, I want to beat the game. It's been almost 5 hours. Yes, chat, we are officially approaching 4.5 right now. I've thought about doing long plays before, but I haven't really done it because I don't have all the time in the world to sit down and play. Like, it'll depend on the game. 'Cause, like, if it's something short, like, let's say the original Luigi's Mansion, I could easily do the long play of that game. because I pretty much know that game like the back of my hand because I've beaten it a few times from front to back. Though I've never gotten the A rank on it, but I've gone close. In fact, if you look at my previous live streams, if you look at my live streams, I did an all gold portrait challenge. Now, obviously, I failed. Well, the one I failed on was what is it? The one in the ice room. You know, where in order to bring him out, you have to set him on fire. They're like, oh, no lighting fires in the mansion. And that was back when I was playing on a Wii Classic controller as opposed to my current GameCube controller, because it was before I even owned it. It wasn't until a while later that I went and bought this over at Vintage Stock while I was waiting for my car to get done after I had a little accident and my tire blew out. I'm gonna talk to the fish, that way I don't have to keep using the chart in order to get here each time. There we go. Eat bait. Oh, I smell fright and purple. But then he opens up our chart. And there it is, Tingle Island. Now I'll always remember where it is. Let me tell you something about the island over there, Small Fry. The guy who lives there is named Tingle, but he won't grow up and act his age. But yeah, we know about him. No, we don't want to lose track of him. Just need to find 10 more rupees so we can complete the Triforce quest. Come on, where are they? Just need 10 more. That's all I need. 10 more rupees. Where can I find them? Are you kidding me? Nothing over here? I need my money. Just one? Okay, we just need 8 more. You bastard. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why they gotta cheap out like this? I remember back in Ocarina of Time when they gave us 3 rupees. At most. But let's try our best to keep looking. Bring back the rich rocks, that's what I'm saying, buddy. Should be some money around here. I don't know where we want to go yet. I mean, let's try looking for some over here. I think they should have a decent amount of grass to cut down. Okay, we just need 7. We are ready. I could have warped through the whole time. That's right. About to make it. Right. Are we ready? I can't hear you. Oh. You are born ready for this. Now that's the type of attitude I'm expecting for an epic stream like this. Right, let's go back home one more time. Alright, let's go southeast. We should be almost there. Oh, we're halfway there. Yeah, we're close enough. We don't need more money. Or at least I hope we don't. Alright, I see the shard. Let's go grab it. Please let this be it. We finally did it! At last, you found the last shard. Fused together, all eight form the Triforce of Courage. We did it! It's not letting me. Well done, Link. With the shards you have collected, the Triforce of Courage is now complete at last. We must make for Hyrule quickly. Save. Well, no shit, I'm gonna save. Who said anything about me quitting yet? Now we're gonna try to warp to the Tower of the Gods, which I'm hoping is over here. Oh my gosh, I used to double save all the time back when I was playing Chrono Trigger. In Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VII, pretty much any RPG, you would never catch me single saving. Especially if I had made it past some major point in the story, or beat a really tough boss. Okay, here we go. Oh my gosh, yes, I do that with Pokemon as well. Right after catching something like a legendary or something that I know I'm going to make really strong later on in the game, because I don't want to lose it that quickly. In fact, I save after catching pretty much anything. The only time I wouldn't save is if one of the roaming beasts escaped. Alright, now, here we go. Oh, God. Well done, Link. You must show the Triforce piece you have assembled to the gods. Alright, here we go. The portal to Hyrule has reopened. What is this? There on your hand, the Triforce piece now dwells within you. It is the Triforce of Courage, proof that you are indeed the true hero. You have controlled the wind and crossed the seas, and here, near the end of your quest, the power of the gods has been bestowed upon you. Surely, from this moment on, you shall be known as the Hero of Winds. Link, Hero of Winds. Go forth to Hyrule, to Zelda's side. Send this to all your friends, guys. They need to see the epic conclusion. What happened? There's no way he could have got in. What? The hell? You have deceived yourself. Did you think you'd be safe inside the castle? Foolish. Now that my power has been restored, there is no safe haven for you. I have taken your precious Zelda, and here you shall fall into eternal slumber. We'll see about that. And they really had to put me... They really had to put me against the worst enemy in the game. What? Do I have to hit them from behind? Pause. I have beaten similar enemies before. Friendly fire! You killed your own teammate, how could you? Hey buddy, I'm scared too. Yo, fun fact, I haven't died a single time in this whole playthrough. And we did it! We have successfully defeated the bad guys. Now, we must go find Princess Zelda. Why did you bring that food in here?
Wait.
Don't bring it in here.
Oh, it's already in there, so that's gonna be
we must go. Leave Zelda. I feel there's only one way to do it. And just like that, we have successfully destroyed Ganon's barrier. That's right, Petey. We're gonna save Zelda. Well, he's no longer gonna be able to send his goons to fight for him because I'm gonna fight him in one-on-one. I shall carry this spear as a sign that your minions have been defeated. Great, he broke the bridge. Yeah, that's right, he stood no chance against me. Now, I believe that it starts off with a boss rush. I'm not too sure. If I have to find one more extra character... Wait, what is this? Yeah, shit. Great, I don't have an extra life. Why did I have to choose to get Grandma's suit earlier? Shit. My Colorado boy's probably gonna clip that. Okay, so that'll be the end for tonight. I would like to thank everyone for watching. Have a great rest of your night. I'll see you next time.